Oh my
Well,
god, so many volunteers.
We, let's see. Where did we start the session? We started the session, I believe we started it in the Caldera.
Portal, right?
Yeah, well, no. Where did we actually begin? I thought that we had started the session. Oh yeah, because they came through the portal at the end of the previous one. Yep, it was you and Talon. That's right. Yep. So yeah, you had met a couple people. I jotted names down, and I don't think
We didn't know at the time, but Sahili and Huatli.
Yeah, Sahili and Quatley. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
They are also available at the bottom of your screen.
Thank you.
Yep, there they are.
Yeah, and so it didn't really go anywhere right away. We ended up meeting up with them again later, but Mirai was able to start working on her Mizium apparatus, which through the course of the session and the days that had passed, she was able to finish.
Sending stone.
No, it was sending stones. It wasn't the Mizium. That was previous.
Right.
It was sending stones. That's right.
Had that. Yeah.
Yep. What did I think Mizium? Yeah, it was the sending
Made us some
stones.
cell phones because I collected 2 pounds of Mizium, maybe.
That's why Mizium was on the brain. Okay, yep. Yeah. And we went on a little heist. A few of us went on a little heist. Stole some things from a museum storage, which is enormous. We didn't really realize how big the building was, but we managed to get away with enough cash to make it worth the trip. I'd say more than enough cash to make it worth the trip. And then we went back to the Caldera. We talked to, I think it was Sahili that we were talking to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Mirai was talking to her about magic and stuff, and it turns out that she's like a transmutation wizard, I believe, if memory serves.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much. I mean, like, that's what I would think that she would be.
Yeah.
She did a very neat trick where she turned some regular metal into platinum, I believe it was, in her hand. So Callista tried to steal all of the forks and spoons and metal mugs from the Caldera out of people's hands to convert, but her plan was stopped. It was very rude. Had to give everything back, but that's okay. And yeah.
Still upset about it?
Still upset about it.
What was Talon doing?
We also found Gideon.
You did find Gideon. And introduced him to Kaya.
Yes.
And Talon stalked his brother with...
Right.
Yep. And I took him to took him to Nivix, because why not?
Mm-hmm. So, you are all in Caldera?
I think so.
Am I? You tell me.
No, you were busy humping a guy, so...
I think you showed up.
I thought so, yeah. I was pretty sure.
You are more than welcome to be in the Caldera.
In the Caldera, I am.
After you took Talon and Mirai out to look for potential mates, you did kind of ditch them to go look for your potential mate. That's how we explained your absence.
I mean, that is very fitting. Yes.
So the potentially good wingman turned into a not good wingman. It's like, oh.
In terms of
I mean-
downtime, it was carousing.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was carousing
carousing, yeah.
activities.
You
yes.
got so many booby monsters. I don't know why you're upset with. I did such a good job fishing for you.
I mean, if that was what you were fishing for, then good job.
Yeah, because they live in a zonot.
Can I get that's the wrong one. Can I get a diplomacy from anyone who is wanting to roll it?
Who doesn't want to roll dice?
Who are we rolling with?
I love
Chris, or
rolling.
for?
Yeah, exactly. That's what we. Oh, look, someone's
I
good
just
at.
roll.
You just roll like first roll when you're back. It's like good.
Oh, guys!
I'm used to it. Don't worry.
I
You're
want
really
everyone to
bringing
know
down
that
my
I had it rolling on self, and the roll that I had on self was a 20 and a 19. Like a natural 20 and a 19, so I had a fucking 28 and a 27.
Oh,
I
well.
want to cry.
Sometimes it be like that. Cordelia, you come with news. The recent influx of powered individuals has not gone unnoticed among the other guilds. Some of them are more known entities than others. But most people are new. Most of these people are new to Ravnica. But the fact that, incredibly powerful mages have been dropping out of the sky, not really something people tend to ignore, especially the guilds.
Right.
There is a level of general concern among most of them. Who are these people? What do they want? Is this because of, with the guild pact being dead and the leader of Azorius being dead, is someone trying to move into whatever power vacuum exists right now?
Right.
Boros being the more military, they tend to be we'll prepare, and if we have to fight them, we'll fight them. But Simic and Izzet are both really looking into these people with abilities, and those who are Orzhov are fully aware that the Orzhov spin machine is spinning. As is the Golgari. The Azorius, well, they've kind of closed ranks right now until they figure out what is going on. And they have elected a new guild leader. They're kind of at a standoff. And that's the juicy gossip that Cordelia brings over breakfast.
with a steak still in her mouth as she's talking.
So, what would you like to do?
Hmm.
The ceiling falls down. Everybody dies.
I had tentative plans to take Sahili to Nivix. I think that was more for like tomorrow though, so it's
Okay.
the evening.
So for today, at least discussing plans of what needs to be. What are tasks that we need to accomplish?
Short term or long term?
Just in general, what tasks do we need to accomplish? And then we'll reflect on which is more important and more imperative to get done first.
Oh, we sort of have to figure out why people keep falling out of the sky and coming to us. That's one thing we could do.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Good suggestion.
Also, my eyes aren't really any better than they were a little while ago.
Another very good one. So that we have to find Shadow Man.
The Moonlight King.
That
You know
one.
what else we could do?
No.
Well, there's like the issue of the whole Azorius business, and trying to figure out who's going to be their next leader seems pretty important. So maybe trying to find out some information about how their process works to get a new person in charge, and like who's ahead in that race, and seeing if there's maybe some sort of connection between these things.
Yeah.
I would say that's a good one.
Doesn't your brother do like really important things for Azorius?
Broderick. And my father. My father would be more in the whereabouts of what's going on in that department. Alex is more of a arrester, so he doesn't get told much in order to do his job. But we could go and check in with them.
Yeah, just maybe to get a sense of how things are progressing would be good.
I could write a letter to my dad so we don't have to see him in person.
I don't know, I'm not doing anything else today, so I could make the trip. I think we're pretty much all free.
Yeah.
Where does he live?
Oh, you know. Just around.
New Prav.
Know where her dad lives?
White. White.
Stone.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go see him.
We don't have to do that today.
Do you have other urgent things happening today?
Oh, well, no. Is that my dad is a busy man, you know, and you wouldn't want to bother him.
I don't mind.
Okay. I guess I should I should lead the way.
Perfect. I'll follow. What?
I heard around and then I didn't hear around.
Because the roan didn't say anything. Just made a sound.
Hmm.
Didn't
Oh.
close me mic.
And there's the brew back.
Yeah, hopefully it works now.
I hear the roo.
Yay!
Yeah, there's just like a thunderstorm, so my internet's shit.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yikes. So we're headed to... I honestly probably where he works on a daily basis because this is morning time and normal people have...
Yeah.
Sure. So off to precinct 2 you go to New Prov.
That's where you guys are headed. I kind of like to come with.
Yeah, of course.
So everyone is going?
I'm thinking of a reason not to, but I can't. So yes.
Do you want a reason not to?
No. I was just trying to think if I had a reason not to. I did not.
Well, so the setup to the punchline, you know, a Boros, 2 Orzhov, a wizard, and a horse
What?
walk into New Prov. Yeah. New Prov is it's an impulsive location. It's definitely well, some would call it a scar against the Ravnica skyline. It consists of 3 towers, 3-sided columns that form a circular courtyard. The towers of New Prov are the tallest structures on the ground in all of Ravnica. Each house holds one of the columns. So, like, Sova has its building, Jelen has its building, Liev has its building, and the towers are flanked by domes and spires of lesser buildings. And it's all set within an enormous compound that is fenced off from the rest of Ravnica.
It's a gated community.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Your dad lives up here?
Yeah. He mostly works around here.
What is it again that he does exactly?
He does paperwork and he's pretty important around here.
Must do really good paperwork.
You don't seem excited to be here.
No. I mean, of course I am. I get to see my dad.
Much wow.
So, what do you guys want to ask him exactly?
Well, we'd like to know who's gonna take authority over Azorius.
Perhaps if they've learned anything else about what happened.
Yeah.
Right. So, he probably won't tell any of that to us.
Why not?
He doesn't really trust anything.
Anything?
Anything.
I bet he
He'll
trusts
tell
me.
You. I doubt he would trust you, Kalista, but
You don't know.
I have a very sneaking suspicion.
I'm sneakier than your suspicions, and you know that.
Would he tell you, Cordelia?
Probably not.
What about your brother, then? The other one.
Maybe.
Well, why don't we talk to him?
Yeah, I'd much rather talk to him.
Well, then let's find your other brother.
He should be around here.
You do notice as you're like standing in the courtyard talking, you're getting more than a few looks. Like when you were moving and seem to have like a purpose, like people come in here all the time to like talk to, you know, judges, arbitrators, legal aids, advocates, prosecutors, judges, law mages, mediators, researchers, enforcers. Like people have reason to come here all the time. But the second you stop to move with purpose, now you're getting locked.
Okay, well, yeah, let's go to Broderick's office. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Your family
good
dynamic seems weird.
Yeah, sure is.
Alright, lead the way, Cordelia. Before we get arrested.
Up to, here we go. Okay, let's go.
The hallways within the Sova column are white marble. There are mosaic inlays every now and then, like sort of like this is the kind of place where it would be very easy to get lost, and without like you don't know what the mosaic means, but it seems to be in different pattern, and the pattern sort of lets you know where you are, what floor you're on, what apartment you're in.
Right.
But it's definitely the kind of floors that, like, even though you try not to make noise, your boots against the hard stone makes like clickety clackety noises, Talon in particular.
Clippity cloppity.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, your brother's has his office and his courtroom both on the 48th floor. Yeah, these things are like massive. Like, I wasn't kidding when someone says they are a scar against the Ravnican skyline. It's like someone just built 3 World Trade Towers and just be like, yeah, this looks good.
Definitely not compensating for anything.
Mm-hmm,
No,
exactly.
Of course not.
Every male here has small dick energy. I can feel it.
You would know.
Are the towers doing that thing where it shoots the Azoria symbol into the sky?
Yes. The seal? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And there are elevators, of course. And Cordelia, you would know where your brother's office is located. After all, you were invited to come there so he could show you that he has his own office now and his own courtroom. And
He's
his own
doing
bar.
so well.
He's doing
Look at him
great.
succeed.
Thank you for asking.
Mhm.
What exactly is Cordelia's brother's job?
He's a judge.
Oh, this isn't a good idea. Why did we come here?
Mhm.
I'm not a known criminal or anything like that.
Mhm.
Well, you
Like-
have your disguise on.
Nope, I don't, because I no
Mhm.
longer have it.
Well,
Woo!
Ooh, hood up, head down.
Officer,
No
I do
food.
not know these people.
That doesn't look suspicious at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fairly quick work to take an elevator up there. And there is like an ornate sign with like the door is like a medium oak wood. And in the middle is like a sign with gold, like a marble sign with gold lettering. Broderick Monroe. And underneath, Judge.
Oh, good for him. Delia's just gonna look around at everybody, like, all right, I'm good enough.
Is it one of those walls with a
Giggles
window?
to herself.
No.
Oh, okay.
Your parents named you A, B, and C.
Yep.
That's pretty cute, actually.
As you knock, you hear a female voice answer. Enter.
Okay. I'll walk in.
There's like the room is like a small library. There's plenty of like law text. There's like a small sofa and a chair with a little table, like obviously like a waiting / reception area. And there is a woman sitting at a desk. And she's like, "Oh, do you have an appointment?" And here you have like the glass window that you can see like further in.
Mm-hmm.
Broderick is sitting.
So if Broderick has looked up at all, like who the fuck came in my office at this time, Delia would just give a little wave, but turn her attention back to the secretary and just be like, "Oh, I need an appointment to see my."
Oh, of course. No, family. I'll just see that if he's available for you right now. Why don't you have a seat?
Thank you very much.
And she sort of gets up, knocks on the door. Your brother looks up. And there's like a muffled conversation. And you can like see him looking at you and nodding. And it's a minute. And then the woman comes back out again. Of course, he'll be happy to see you now. And she gestures towards the door.
Do I recognize this judge?
Roll me in history. It's not someone that you've like tangled with at any point in time.
Not the same person from the big meeting.
Yes, he is the same person
That's
as from
what
the
I
big meeting.
thought.
Yeah. And as you enter, he's like, Cordelia, lovely to see you, little sister. Like, kisses the side of your face. Like, very polite. Oh, and you've brought friends. How wonderful. The more the merrier.
Let me run down some introductions. There's
Esther
quite a
starts
few.
to like silently shake her head. No. As she's smiling.
Just ignore the one towards the back. She's just extra protection. You can never be too safe with everything going on.
Yeah, that's very true.
So this is Mirai. She's well known is it scientist over yonder?
Lovely to make your acquaintance, Miss Marai. And he, like, takes your hand and puts a kiss on it.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you as well.
Next, we have Talon. He's a magnificent archer hunter. What does the Celestial?
How do you do? He reaches out for like a handshake.
We'll take a second.
Shooty bow horseman.
Shooty bow horseman. Big clippity clop man. Callista.
Miss?
Dear friend of mine from Orzov.
Yeah. There's definitely recognition in his eyes when he, like, looks at Callista. Like, I know you.
When she's introduced, she stands perfectly straight, like back snaps straight, and gives him a salute. And won't drop it.
It's very nice to meet you. And he's sort of like, you can see him sort of like reach out, but realizing that you're just gonna stand there, so he bows instead.
Just gonna hold it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met before?
She was with you at the conclave, no?
Yeah.
Terrible
And this
business
one?
That'll turned out to be.
He sort of looks at Azrael.
Yes.
Azrael just straight face and steps forward, holds out a hand. Foster, I work for Callista.
I see. Yeah, he shakes your hand.
I step back into place.
So, what brings you to my office, Sister Dare?
Well, darling brother. I was
And he's like, as you say that, he's kind of like gesturing for everyone to take a seat and taking a seat himself. And like, when you say darling, he's like leaning back and like, oh yeah, now I know you want something.
Yeah. We have a bit of I wouldn't label it as curiosity, but I also know that you would be one of the few people to know what's going on with Azorius now.
In what sense?
What are the next steps? Is everything looking okay?
I mean, I should think so. And there will be a vote between the three elect. This is not a secret.
The three heads of the towers?
Of the columns, yes.
Columns, yes. What were their names again?
Well, you ask. So the Sova is led by Leonos II. The Jelen is led by Usana. And the Leavis led by Dovinban.
Okay.
What was the first name for Sova?
Lenos II. Um. Why don't you roll me a history check, Cordelia?
Of course.
Yeah, no, I mean, your dad talked about a lot of people, but they sort of blend into one another after a time.
They're all law people.
Yeah.
You're a law
Dude.
people.
No, I'm a military people.
That's fair.
I mean, Leonos is, of course, the... Well, he would be a very good leader for the guild as a whole and one of our most experienced members. Although he is getting a little bit on in years, which I fear the opposition will probably try to use against him.
Seems like a low blow.
Yes. Yes, it would be. He is a fine man. One
Age
of the
comes
finest.
wisdom.
And with his
respect
age
is,
comes experience and, yes, as you say, wisdom.
Is he your preferred candidate then?
Yes. And, like, he's also kind of voting for the home team. Like,
Yeah.
Sova, yeah.
Well, what's wrong with the other two?
well, Usana is a fine law mage. She does tend to go on a bit. Out of all the candidates, I feel that she is probably the weakest. She's prone to, well, more talking than doing, if you get my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Liev would be the wild card. Dovimban is a newer addition to the guild, but he has proven himself to be incredibly popular.
How new?
Oh, he's been guild master only 2 weeks. But he's been a member of the guild for some years now.
Okay.
He is a very, very talented young man.
Talented at what?
His powers of precognition are probably the strongest in the guild as a whole.
Really? He can see things that happen before they happen?
He can.
How far before they happen?
I don't know. And you can actually give me an insight. Yeah, he's definitely uncomfortable. Like, he's powerful enough to make this guy uncomfortable.
So, you said that, how long have the other two been guild masters? I'm just trying to sort of figure out how this whole thing works. So, Dovinban had been in Azorius for years, and then just became a guild master. So, how long was, like, Leonas or Usana guild masters?
Oh, it's coming up on, well, 20 odd years for Lenos. And Usana 7?
And so they're not like guild masters, they just sort of like each one of the pillars, they're the heads of that. Is that right?
Well, each pillar has its own leader. The guild master sits above all of them. The guild master is also in charge of the things that fall beyond that of the columns themselves.
So they're like sort of a council that sits over all three.
It's not a council, it's a single person. That used to be Isperia.
But then how can they all be guild masters?
They are column masters. They are masters of their own column.
Oh.
They would be part of the leadership of the guild. However, the guild master is above that.
So right now there is no guild master.
Exactly.
I understand now. Okay. And the only people that are able to become a guild master is a tower master type?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that we got exact ages on anybody. Do you know their exact ages?
Oh, Leonos, he's in his 70s. Usana.
Human,
Yes. Usana. God, I don't really know. And there's like, it's not disdain, but like she's definitely not his favorite person. I mean, I have to guess maybe around 200 and something.
Must be an elf.
Vidalcan.
But okay.
They have like a dwarf, like they can live until their 350s, up to 500.
And Dovinban?
He too is Vidalcan. Young though. Put him at 120, 150, somewhere in that area.
So I take it the investigation has been proving useful if there's already going to be a
Well, it's hard for the guild to progress forward unless we have leadership. Until a guild leader is elected, each of the columns function pretty much as a separate entity.
We'll probably hold an election pretty soon then, huh?
Yes. The candidate. Well, they are all determined, and we're just waiting for people to return.
And
Prob.
to be clear, it is just the 3 candidates. There's nobody else that's being considered.
No. In order to run for guildmaster, you have to already be a column master.
Okay.
And the most recent column master appointee would be Dovin Bond then, it sounds like.
Yes.
Who was there before him?
Before Dovimban, it was Agmand Sarv.
And what happened to Agman?
He was replaced with Dovimban.
Yeah, but when you say replaced, I mean, did he fall off the top of the column? Did he go missing? Did he strangle himself? Did he go crazy and run away? Did he retire?
He was simply replaced. The appointing of a column master is not a lifetime position. It is supposed to be the best member within the column. The person that within the column has the trust. When you are a column master, you speak for your column. The trust of those underneath you is important. If someone proves themselves to be more worthy of the title, then it is your duty as column master to let them lead.
So what does he do now?
He commands the Hussar.
Do I know who that is? What that is, rather?
It's the mounted soldiers of the Liev. So basically the military branch.
Okay.
Yeah, but also a lot of like flying things.
Sure.
Kalista's just busy scribbling notes down.
Sarvis was always considered an excellent military commander, which was why he was given the posting in the first place. Dovin Ban has proven himself to be an invaluable member of the Liev, and his work on precognition magic and well, his work has proven him to be invaluable. And I don't think anyone needs to roll for the fact that he almost said something he should not say. Right now, Leonos is the favorite, followed by Dovenban and Usana in third place.
Okay. Thank you for sharing so much. I feel like we've learned about
I mean,
Azorius
all of this is a matter of
hierarchy.
public record.
I guess we weren't curious really until now.
Of course.
And you're probably a remarkably busy person.
Well, I'm just happy to see Cordelia has developed an interest for the guild. And Zorius is as much a part of her blood as Boros is, and there's always a space for her here, should she so desire.
You know, the Azorius tried to recruit me in Prism University.
Well, I can understand why. Having someone of your... And there's like that look where he looks down at you, like, is that Mark back up to you? Particular talents is always valuable to the Azorius.
Yeah, Azorius tried to recruit me too, but I was really busy and I couldn't that day.
Of course. Well, the election should be held on the 7th. I think it's 7th. Hang on, I need to do math.
The third?
It's the 4th. Yeah, the 7th. They'll do it directly after like Asperia's funeral, because they're basically just waiting for all the significance of the guild to return to District 10.
Jesus Christ. They just wait long enough to put her body in the ground. Before they
Well,
can
Now that's
replace her.
bureaucratic efficiency.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say that's pretty fucking efficient.
I've added it to your notes of stuff.
And is the election public then?
No, it is held within the columns. And he sort of gestures out of his window towards the big open square. Under the watchful eye.
Under his eye.
Under his eye.
No.
Okay.
Well, this has been very enlightening. I really like your office too, it's very classy.
Thank you. And you can see him sort of preen a little bit of that.
Who does all
Yeah.
of the stonework?
Well, Azorius does have some of the finest architects in all of Ravnica.
I can see that.
If you like big,
It feels,
looking buildings.
but it feels really important, don't you think? It feels like new, and it feels. I'm going to
Classy.
get a
It's
lot of
classy.
work done here.
It's like compensation.
It
Well,
feels
if
like they've made it,
my-
you know?
My courtroom is right next door. If you want, I could show you around.
I would love to see it.
And he sort of like gestures for like, follow me. Let's do the tour.
Yes, let's do it.
And yeah, his courtroom is like floor is white marble, and then like the podium, the judge's podium, is like black marble, and there are like banners hanging from the wall, the white and blue of Azorius, quite prominently displayed. There's like a little like Judge Broderick sign in front of where like the judge of this courtroom would sit. There's like a little like stenographer station, and it has a couple of dark wooden benches for people who are waiting to be called to the stand, or an audience might sit. And he's like, so this was actually specially imported from District 7 originally. The marble with this black marble with the silver veins, quite rare. And when New Prov was originally constructed, all of the marble was ordered. And he's like giving you the proper like the history
Yeah.
of New Prov. And he's very proud of his office, and maybe a little bit boastful, but like he's also like a 5-year-old kid showing you that thing
Yeah.
that he did in Legos. Like, he loves Azorius. He loves the law. And there's just something about people who are like really into what they're doing. They
Yes.
have this passion that you kind of like, even though you don't really care, you can tell that they love it so much. So it kind of like makes you care a little bit.
Yes.
And he's like really excited when he's talking about like this courtroom and important trials that was kept held here, and which judges has held his office before him, and he's super into it.
What is your favorite case that you've tried so far?
Oh, my favorite. I mean, I suppose I always have. Part of my focus is always drawn to whichever case I'm working on at any given time, but historically, well, we did have a child abduction case. It was about 7 years ago. Very interesting from a legal standpoint. Two men arguing who, yeah, it's like straight up Judge Judy shit.
Yeah.
Like, he likes the kind of trashy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the men were arguing about the paternity of this child, and the woman didn't know which one was the father. And he's like,
She accidentally announced that she was having an affair right in the middle of court.
Yeah, there was a fight.
and well, when the third man showed up, I was like unsure how to even deal with this situation. As you see, there's only 2 stands, and we've already brought in an extra table for the mother. So, well, at that point, well, we just had to give them benches. But in the end, after 7 potential fathers were all screened, we did discover the paternity of the child. Turns out, the woman, well, she was a changeling and she had self-impregnated. I mean, who even knew that such a thing was possible?
Not me.
Fascinating.
It did explain why she was everyone's type. And he laughs at his own joke.
Do you
Well,
do you think that, and like, as she's speaking to him, her eyes are getting drawn across the room to the bench, like where the judge actually sits. Is anybody, except other than a judge, allowed to sit in the seat ever if it's not in the middle of a trial or anything?
well, when court is in session, under no circumstances, but we're not in session now. Would you like to give it a try?
I would love to give that a try.
And he sort of gestures like, be my guest.
Yeah, and it's a sprint.
I mean, the seat is very comfortable. It's like this plush black leather that just like swallows you up. Super comfortable. I mean, you guess it would have to be. After all, he might be sitting here for hours upon hours. Behind the desk, there is like, you know, places to keep paper and notes, a couple of legal books, a pitcher of water, and a couple of glasses. They're empty, like there's no water in the pitcher, but that's what its intended use is. And at the back there is a door, and you saw a similar door in like, you walk through the proper way, but you're guessing that his chambers are connected to the back of this courtroom.
I'll pick up the gavel and wave it around at everybody and tell them that they're all under arrest and that they're going to jail. And bang the gavel a couple times, and then I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he compliments your flair and tells you you're a natural. Well, I know you said you were busy when the Zorias asked, but you do seem to have a talent for that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just a late bloomer.
You're barely an adult.
No.
Yeah, I think he definitely gives you a look like, yeah, you're the youngest late bloomer I've ever seen.
Who knows? Maybe I will be here again.
Well, I hope to see you again then, Miss Callista, and hopefully not across this courtroom.
Oh, right, because then that would mean that I was in big trouble.
And he like, you know, such big trouble, and like he is making a joke of it. But you know, yes, you would be in very big trouble. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the tour. I must say, Cordelia, you seem to have picked your friends well.
Well, thank you. You know, I have good examples of what good people are supposed to be for brothers. Yeah.
He preens a little bit.
Well, thank you for entertaining this meeting. You've really been a great.
Of course. Anytime. My door is always open to you. You know that.
I know. And if you need help with anything, I gotcha.
I'll keep that in mind. And like the way he says it is the way that, you know, a big brother is like, yeah, sure, sweetie.
You can't do anything, but that's so nice of you.
Well, you're still the baby in the family. But as people are like sidling out of the courtroom, he does sort of put an arm on you, Cordelia, to hold you back a little bit.
Okay. She would pause.
You need to be careful. I know you think of me as a pompous blowhard that shoves my head up my ass after a book, of course. And while there is some truth to that, I'm not completely blind as to what's going on. Tension between the guilds are brewing, and your friendships might put you in more danger than any of us would like.
I know. I'm trying really hard to hold on to everyone because I think it's a good example of how the guilds could be. Especially with all this chaos running amok.
Yes, I'm not comfortable with the situation either. Isperia would have been an excellent guild pact, but with her gone, truth is, I'm uncertain who could have the strength to gather and lead Ravnica under a single banner.
Oh, sorry, I've got a cough.
Honestly, I'm afraid that there's a deeper plot happening.
What do you mean?
It seems so perfectly set, doesn't it? I mean, first the guild pact goes, and we know for a fact that that was a contract put out by someone.
How do you know that exactly?
Oh, Cordelia!
Yes. Do it.
We've been doing our own investigation. Don't tell Alex. He told me not to.
Alex knows, and he didn't tell me.
I don't know if he knows that specifically. But if he's running an investigation, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
Do you know who did it?
No, not exactly.
What do you mean, not exactly?
We know it was someone from Rakdos.
There's like a damn Rakdos across his face.
Yeah.
Cordelia, be careful. These are shark-infested water that you're wandering into. Do you even know that you can trust them?
I mean, they've already saved me a couple times. And we're all kind of too deep to back out. We are a team. So, yeah. I trust.
Here. And he gives you... It's like the size of... It's about 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. A square piece of paper. It's like a card that you can open it up.
Okay.
On the front is the seal of Azorius. And there's a writ inside of it. That you, like, it's definitely magical in nature. You can't really make it out. Like, it swirls and moves.
Oh.
Keep this hidden. Don't show it to anyone. But if you're ever in trouble with Azorius, show this to them.
Thank you. She'll give him a really big hug.
He'll hug you back. Like, it's a little bit stiff. He's still, like, a bit of a pompous douche, but...
Well, yeah, but...
You're his baby sister and he loves you. Now be careful. I don't want to see you in my courtroom on official business, okay?
Okay. Thank you again. Really appreciate everything.
Keep it hidden.
She'll tuck it away.
He'll, like, nod as you do, like, yes, good girl. Don't show it. You might trust your friends, but he obviously doesn't.
Yeah, no. And she respects that.
And then he sort of, like, takes a step back.
And she'll resume walking out. Big smile. Just enjoy your work day.
I'll try. As he, like, enters back into his, like, front office again, you can hear him, like, Amina, give me everything we have on Rakdos.
Uh-oh.
Go.
So, you are in the Sova column. What are you doing?
What are we doing, everybody?
I would like to leave the place that definitely is a prison. As a criminal, I don't like being here.
What? Come on now.
I didn't know why you're so upset.
Well, because I have definitely killed a couple of Azorius at some point in my life, man.
Oh, yeah.
People hold grudges, especially people in Azorius.
You're not wrong. Alright, so we figure out the thing we came here to figure out.
Yeah.
That did not take much time. So, how would you guys like to spend the rest of the day?
I was planning on stopping by Altair's house on our way back.
Alright.
What district are we in? Or
2.
precinct?
2.
Cool. If we're gonna leave, if you guys want to go with Mirai, I was gonna go home. And by home, I mean, like, to the Prospero home. To go see... Wait, do you guys want to meet my family?
Yeah! You met all mine!
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
So we'll stop by Altair's place for Mirai, and then we can go to Whitestone to meet my parents.
Who knew that we were all like neighbors? Wow.
It's almost like a city that's the size of a small country is big, and it's hard to know everybody you live near.
That's valid. So, you were heading to Altair's home first?
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty short walk. 10 minutes, then you're there. Are you looking for anything in specific, or?
There was that locked chest, right? That locked magic chest.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it first. No, I'm gonna see if I can't Arcana it
Mm-hmm.
to figure out what it actually is, magic-wise.
Okay. There is a glyph of warding on it.
Alright, then I'm gonna try and dispel that. So, post Dispel Magic, and it is... It's just an int check, okay.
Nice. Is it 13th level magic?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Yeah, you managed to dispel it.
Then I'd like to Mage Hand open the chest.
Isn't it still locked?
That's what
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
It's still locked, but now it's just the lock, not the magical lock.
Ah.
Well, you all are here, right? I could magically get it open, but I probably shouldn't.
Do you want us to open the chest?
I think there's some people here better at opening locks than me.
I've opened a lock or two in my time. Right, this
Literally
one?
today, we've opened more than 2.
No.
I believe Altair knows something, or knew, or will know something about what's happening.
Gonna see if it's trapped.
Okay. No, you do not find any traps on it. Yeah, you make pretty quick work of it. It's but a matter of seconds before the chest clicks open. And you can open the lid.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Yeah. There appears to be a couple of scrolls. And there is an item that is sort of wrapped in linen cloth. Pretty large.
Yeah, I'll just hand everything over as I take it out.
Give me another Arcana.
Okay, maybe I'll roll above a 5 this time.
Yeah. There's a couple of spell scrolls.
Okay.
One is hold monster. And then doo-ba-doo. There is fabricate. And tiny hut.
Nice.
And the item that is wrapped in cloth. It is a cloak.
Well.
It does appear to be magical in nature.
Do you guys think Altair would mind if we borrowed some of this stuff?
I mean, he's your boyfriend.
And it's not really borrowing, it's not like we're going to give it back. He's not using it.
Well, not in this timeline anyway. I feel confident I can replace these items, so let's hold on to them for now, at least until I can identify that cloak.
And then there are 2 letters that you cannot read.
Okay.
None of us can?
I mean, I'm pretty sure none of you can read it. The writing is simply alien to you.
Well, we can try to comprehend that language later. It's just stuff them in my bag. Well, not stuff, but
Gently place.
love it.
Got it.
Place. Yes.
What's everyone's passive investigation?
14.
17.
19.
Passive is 10 plus the bonus.
Yep.
Yes.
14.
So who has the highest?
I do. At 19.
Yeah, there's definitely something off about this chest.
It's the old fake floor trick.
Yeah.
Does this chest seem too shallow to anyone else?
I'll try and pull on things on the inside.
Sure, give me an investigation. Yeah, it takes a little bit of like wiggling and pushing and pulling, but eventually you like click on one of the like mosaic tiles that decorate the bottom of this, and there's like a audible click. And it still takes like a bit of finagling, like you kind of have to use your nails to like lift the bottom up, but it seems like the magnets that was holding this thing connected has retracted. So now you can sort of like feel it wobbling a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely a fake bottom.
Well,
What's in it?
More bottom.
I know, but do you know how to open it to see what's in the more bottom?
Probably just lift. Does it seem like when it clicks, like that's trapped?
No, it seemed more like whatever was holding the bottom like connected gave way, so now you can feel like a little bit of a wiggle.
Okay, well I'll just lift it then if it feels like it'll come out.
Yeah. It's tricky because there's probably a system to it, but you haven't found it, so you're kind of like using your nails to pull it out. And it's one of those like you almost got it, and then it slips and falls back down again, and you're like getting annoyed, but eventually you manage to get the fake bottom out.
It's inside.
It's a book.
Does it have a title?
No, but it is made of it's very fine leather, and it has one of those like straps.
do I recognize it?
No, but it looks like a wizard's spellbook.
Hmm.
You might as well take it as well if we're taking the cloak.
True. For now, he may need it when he shows up in the future, but I don't
Right.
think he'll be showing up in the next week or so, so
Okay. Feel better, damsel?
yeah.
Yeah, feel better, yo.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll feel better when my body just catches up and understands that this is an okay process. Have a good rest of the session, yeah.
That your body understands that you have hurt it.
Have a good lay down. Well, I think we're probably done at Altair's.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So where is your next stop?
The Prospero home.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Prospero mansion is just as stately as it was the last time you were here. Slightly less crowded with wagons in the driveway.
Thank God.
There is like a couple of servants outside of the building itself, tending to the gardens and such. But I mean, this is home territory to you, like familiar ground.
Yeah, Azra greets any of the servants that are outside by name.
Yeah, like a lot of them like raises their hand as they see you, like, "Morning, miss."
Head on in. Take my pack of children and horse with me.
Yeah, like there's a butler that like opens the door just as you like step onto the staircase. Like that dude probably lives inside the door, peeking out of holes, waiting for people to arrive.
Yeah, it sounds like someone Orzhov would definitely want in a home, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. So the door opens just as you take your first step up the staircase. And there's like an elderly gentleman, appeared to be in his like maybe early 70s, human. "Miss Prospero, good to have you home. Please,
Thank you.
may I take your coat?"
No, you don't have to worry about that. Just stopping by to say hello.
"Of course. Miss? 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 Sir?" He like greets everyone as they're
As you
entering.
walk by.
Yeah, and like he offers to take anyone's coat, umbrella, hat, whatever it might be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I never take this lab coat off. Not if I can help it.
I know it smells.
No,
Of
it does
course.
not. If anything, it smells like roses because I prestidigitate it every morning.
Takes the lab coat off. There's another lab coat.
Yeah, but like here's the thing though. Like your pack, your gear, he's like waiting to take it and put it in the closet. Like, when you go into someone's home, you normally don't bring a backpack into the living room.
True.
It's kind of like that.
We'll only be a little bit. You can just give him your things. In and out.
The madam is in the sunroom. Shall I bring tea?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Of course, of course. He sort of shoves everything into a closet and closes the door, makes his way across a hallway, and gestures like, "Yes, the sunroom, please. Please enter."
Azra just motions for everyone to follow her.
Yeah. Better
Mm-hmm.
do.
Even more clip-clopping because they definitely have marble flooring in this
Oh.
house.
So throughout the
echoey
entire
clip-clop.
mansion, it's
Yeah.
just like clop, 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 clop. This house was not built for centaurs. What is this?
It's almost like we're a bunch of humans and half-elves,
Wow, racist. It's like
Yeah.
every public institution should have.
Listen, we have a stable. We have horses. Would you like to go there?
I'm not a horse.
You're as close as it's gonna come.
No. Only the good parts.
Anyways, how would you guys like to meet my mom?
By all means, lead the way. Or I
Walk
think we are
into the
meeting. her.
sunroom. Yes. How does Mommy Prospero look today?
You can sort of see the butler like hand on her shoulder, sort of like shaking her awake. She looks worse in daylight.
Oh.
She's obviously emaciated. You would probably guess that she's like, this is a woman that's probably supposed to weigh like 65 kilos. Like, she's not a waif normally. Like, she's tall and used to be, strong in her prime, but now she weighs maybe 40 kilos.
Oh
Oof.
no.
So she weighs about as much as like a 14-year-old should. Her hands, like, there's like liver spots on her hands, which she really is too young to have. So, like, yeah, probably her liver and her kidneys and a lot of her internal organs are slowly turning off their function. And he's like, Mistress, the young miss is here to see you with her friends. I'll bring tea, shan't I? And it's more like he's talking to a child, like he's explaining what's going on. And gestures for you to come in as he leaves the room.
There's a moment where like Azra's face goes from like just like a very deep set frown to just like a forced smile as she walks in. Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, Azrael, how lovely to see you. And friends, how wonderful. And she sort of struggles to get out of her chair. Like,
Azra,
she wants
quick-
to stand and greet you.
Yeah, she'll step forward to help her mother.
Oh, thank you, dear. Please, have a seat. Oh, Calista, how wonderful to see you again.
You too.
Mother, these are my friends. Mirai, Pepper, Talon, last name
Belisai?
Belisai?
Yes.
Yeah. And Cordelia Monroe.
How lovely to make your acquaintance. Please, feel free to have a seat. I'm sure tea will be right here.
Azra will help her mother back into her seat before moving to sit down.
Yeah, and like, there's that, the chair she's in has like extra cushions to make it comfortable. There's a blanket around her. Like, she's so thin that like she's just
It's hard
cold
when you're
all the
that
time.
tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's like a sheepskin that she's like sitting on, and a table that through the entirety of your childhood had been up against the wall has been moved, like, and she's sitting in like this patch of sunlight. So it's obviously that the servants are concerned and are trying to make her comfortable.
Yeah, doing what they can to help
Exactly. I'm so happy to meet you all.
Likewise. It's a real pleasure to meet the woman responsible for our friend Azrael here.
Yeah. She, there's definitely a grimace on her face as you say that.
I don't understand.
Really gotta
this, so
hit
I'm
my
just gonna
mom deep
shut
with
up.
that one, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
Low
Christ.
blow.
Wow.
What?
Just the wording choice. Oh,
Mm.
Mirai.
Charisma dump stat. Let's go.
So, Callista, did you have fun at the party?
Yeah, I had a really good time. Everybody was super nice.
Well, you and Sabriel seem to get along. She was just speaking about you the other day.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I believe she had left a message for you at Orzova
Oh,
yesterday. I'm sure you'll get it when you return there.
yeah.
I believe she left it with your father.
Oh, okay.
It's Azra's turn to grimace now at that.
I'm just so happy that you're friends. It's always lovely to meet some of Azra's friends. And she sort of like strokes Azra's cheek, like she just can't really believe that she's actually here. And she keeps like holding on to Azra's hand.
Azra is preening, to be fair, under the affection. Like I said, we were on business and I'm trying to do what I can to come and see you more often.
That's lovely. I do miss you when you're not here. And it's so lovely to have an opportunity to meet some more of your friends as well. So, are you all in Orzov with Azra?
Just me.
Talon is from Selesnya, and Mirai is from Izzet. Cordelia from Boros.
Oh. Wow. That is quite a strange group. I feel like maybe there should be a punchline to this.
Considering wherever we go, there could be a series of jokes.
Usually one of us is the punchline.
It's very true. It's usually Talon, to be fair.
She looks at Talon.
Talon just rocks a little.
He's like, a horse, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Quite so.
I just imagine, like, Talon shrugs, his tail kind of, like, whips a fly out of the air.
Les Selesnian. That would make more sense. Your braid is a rare sight indeed in Orzov.
I am not aware of many Orsovian centaurs either.
No. I believe there's been a few throughout history, but I don't think it's going to be common any day now.
Who knows what the future brings, but usually what we value, no offense meant, don't usually go with Orso.
And she just kind of like nods, like she doesn't take offense whatsoever.
Mariah is actually a quite brilliant scientist. She's also the reason we're friends, to be fair.
Oh. How interesting. Well.
We all just met by coincidence, really. We get along well.
Well, that's wonderful. I had a younger brother who went into. Is it? A long time ago.
Really?
Hmm. Asanas. Azrael was named for him. He was a good boy. Bright, but not very smart.
I think I get your meaning. There's a lot of those in Is It?
That does seem to be a type, yes. Hmm.
Damn, she read you back too.
That's fair.
He
Should we-
passed away not long before Azrael was born. He was a sweet boy, I believe. It was some kind of goblin-related explosion. That too seems to be common.
Yeah.
So, I do hope you're all coming to the wedding. You are going to bring your friends to the wedding, no?
I hadn't thought about it, but if they would like, of course.
Good. Good. Yes, I believe the invitations are going out any day now.
That's I'm really excited for Sabriel.
He's a good boy. A good Orzov boy. And there's like a little bit of trash puppet when she says Orzov, but
That was the other thing that I wanted to talk to you about. The letter I sent. I will be bringing him for dinner tomorrow.
that's wonderful. Wonderful. And there's like a bit of clinging and clanging outside the door, and oh, there's tea. Lovely. And as the door opens, you can see the butler like with like a tea cart coming into the room. And it is. How many of you have done like a British tea?
Ooh, I have.
Yeah, so it's like, sandwiches, scones, cake, all in a tiered tray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. and you can see like the butler is like, serving everyone, and then like everyone has plates and they can help themselves, but the butler kind of like serves your mother, like he and there's like a whispered like, do you try to eat something, mistress?
Azra just puts like 7 sugar cubes into Khaleesi's tea before handing it to her. But then also like scoots the sugar cube tray away so that Khaleesi can't have more.
This is your allowance.
You get 7. That's it.
It's quite generous, in fact.
Kalista, the top of the tray is filled with cakes. I'm just saying.
You're free to have those, but I have to limit direct sugar intake.
Yeah, she doesn't take any.
There's like a slight tremble whenever Azrael's mother lifts her teacup too. Like she's definitely not doing well. Please enjoy.
She'll take one little cake.
I'm just gonna sit here and nervously sip my tea. I've done enough damage to.
Did you hear that your brother is bringing a date to the wedding?
Azra chokes on her tea. I'm sorry, what?
Yes, he's met a good Orzhov girl, and again, the kind of like sneer about good Orzhov. And she's bringing her for the wedding.
Ezra just sips her tea and like blinks a couple times. That's
Wonderful
good.
news.
Just
Yeah, I feel like talk to my brother jumps like 15 points
it's like
up your
up there
priority
now.
list. And there's like, I think, an exchange of looks between like Kalista and Azrael's, who both know who this person is. And Azrael's mother uses this opportunity to sort of lean into, like, she's still holding on to Azrael's hand with like one of hers. But she's like leaning into Talon, like, oh, please do tell me more about Celestia. I've always been fascinated. But, well, what can one do?
Have you ever been to the precinct?
Well, I've walked the boulevard, of course, but no, I've not gone beyond the public areas.
Well, I am sure that outside of telling you of the conclave itself, if you would wish, I could give you a tour as well, if you ever feel.
That would be lovely. I'm afraid my health isn't as good as it used to be, but, well, I could come in a carriage, perhaps. It would be easier for me.
Well, you would be most welcome to.
That sounds lovely.
Kalista's like, hasn't had any tea and is just kind of still holding the cake. Do you, you seem still really young. it probably isn't super like, she's very clearly struggling to ask the question she wants to ask, but in a tactful way. Are you just not feeling good? You said that your health wasn't too good? Or is it like a flu or something and then you'll get better? Or...
Well, I have been poorly lately. And I'm afraid there was quite a bit of excitement around the engagement party that left me feeling more tired than usual. I will improve, given time. And you can roll me an insight check on that.
Yeah, Azra's doing it too.
Nah, bitch is straight up dying.
Oh. I believe her!
She's
I believe my
fine!
I got a level of denial there that's preventing you
Yeah.
from...
The daughter denial.
Yeah.
Well...
Like, you can see, like, marks of, like, the liver spots on her hands. That kind of stuff doesn't happen unless you're, like, your inner organs are actually shutting down. And sure, when you're old, you can have that and it's fine and it's not a big deal because, yeah, your entire body's shutting down very, very slowly. But we're talking about a woman in, like, I don't know. How old is your mother? Like,
She's not very old, like,
mid 300s?
at most.
And she's an elf. So we're talking about if she was a human, a woman in her, like, early 40s.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Azra's dad, who's, like, in his 50s, looks better than what she looks like right now.
Way better. Way better.
Well, if there's anything that we can do or I can do to help, I would volunteer to do that.
You're a very sweet girl, Kalista. And she leans forward, like, gives you a pat, and you can, like, see the obvious trembling of her hand as she does. You know, if that woman that Caliban is bringing to the wedding turns out to be a low-down, good-for-nothing piece of trash, I wonder if we could... And she makes, like, a smooshing together motion.
No, Kith.
Yes, exactly.
Caliban is over 10 years
What
older
is
than her
what
mother.
is his date's name?
I don't know. He refused to tell me. I'm pretty sure he hasn't actually invited anyone yet, but
It's just a promise.
exactly. Or maybe he's finally going to ask out one of those girls he's been stringing along for years.
Highly unlikely. All things considered.
Your mother nods. Like, I agree.
Well, if anybody was to be bad to Caliban or to any of your children, I would have them executed immediately.
Well, I think Caliban could stand having someone be a little bit bad to him.
Giggity.
Yeah, like, she straight up means it. Like, the pun did not go over her head. She's like, that boy needs a good spanking ASAP. And I think it makes the entire thing even sadder. Like, this woman who is, like, obviously, like, smart, probably beautiful if she had the couple of more pounds on her. Clever, sharp wit, but, you know, she's just decaying in on herself in front of you. And I think the conversation flows like she's obviously tired, and I think you sort of have to carry most of it. And as you know, the tea starts to become cold in the cups, you can see her sort of like blinking her eyes in that way of like a 5-year-old who's like, I'm not tired. I don't need to sleep.
Azra will go to stand at that time, like leaning down to kiss her mother's forehead. We should probably leave. Give you some time to rest.
You're a sweet girl, Azra. Such a sweet girl. I should have protected you better.
Azra's face goes relatively like stone at that, and just she kind of like crouches down in front of her mother and just takes her hands into hers. You did what you had to do. You're not to blame for anything.
I should have taken you and run when I had the chance. And there's like tears in her eyes. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, child. I know I don't deserve it. But I pray for you.
Azra just kind of has like a very tight-lipped frown, and she lifts a hand to like wipe some of the tears away.
Yeah, and you can sort of like see the fluttering of like eyelids as she's like struggling to stay awake.
Rest now, Mother. I will see you soon.
And she sort of like sinks back into the pillows. And you can sort of see the butler who's like standing just inside the door watching. He doesn't say anything, but he's like definitely concerned when he looks at your mother.
Ezra goes to... It's a long moment before she can finally let go of her mom and move away, but she like motions for the others to follow.
Callisto will give Amanita a hug again, like she did at the engagement party.
Yeah. And there's like that like slight papery feel to her skin. Like she's not eating, she's not hydrated. You know how old people's skin sometimes get?
Yep.
She just feels brittle. There's just a soft exhale of breath as you hug her. She doesn't hug you back. It's more like a weak pat on your arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, it's, yeah, I'm being very gentle and not, like, lingering, but yeah.
By the time you, like, approach the door, she's obviously already fallen asleep.
As soon as Azra gets far enough down the hall and away from the door, I'm assuming like any bougie rich family, they just have like random like vases and like figures and shit like that.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, Ezra just fucking punches one of them off of wherever it's sitting and smashes it.
Yeah, there's like immediately a servant there. And she looks at you and like she's pissed.
Ezra's in fucking tears. Just angry crying.
She's like, do not wake your mother. Like, I've had you over my knee when you were a toddler. Do not make me fucking put you over my knee again.
She kind of like just puffs out her chest a little bit before just kind of like letting out like a really deep breath and like fucking storming off. And like outside of the house, like goes back outside.
Okay. Is anyone following Azrael?
Yeah.
Kalista and Mirai, can I get a perception check?
Sure. No.
Yeah. You see the butler, like, how to explain? He's like wheeling Azrael's mother out of the room.
Okay.
In like, you know, that's shit posting. Let's not go to shit posting. Something like this contraption.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was not the chair she was originally sitting in, but
Right.
and he sort of like gives you a nod as he wheels the sleeping woman towards probably her bedroom. And yeah, you can pick up the pieces of the vase. Azrael storms outside. Where do you go, Azrael?
Like she makes it down the steps and then just kind of like just like stops and waits and does her best to like wipe away the tears and to,
Yeah,
like get her shit together.
Yeah, I think Terlon exits before you've had time to get your shit together. He's like 4 steps behind you. But it's only Talon.
It's only Talon. Everyone's friendly centaur who's not a Demir.
He's everyone's therapist.
Yeah. She'll hear like the clip clops and then just like hold a hand out like behind her for him to like stop so he doesn't get closer.
He will do just that and just stand and wait in silence for now.
You hear another set of hoofs.
Yeah, and Callista, Mirai, Cordelia all make their way outside. There's like a young maid that gives you back your belongings. The butler is nowhere to be found. I mean, you just saw him wheel off.
Right.
The mom.
Quietly thank the old maid who gave us her stuff back.
Azra takes like, it's a good couple minutes before she finally like just turns around, and it's like her eyes are like red because she's fucking crying and she's got like tear stains, but she looks absolutely livid. Right, what else did we want to do today?
What else do you want to do today?
Anything? Anything else?
Are you sure you don't want to call it here?
And what? So I can wallow in self-pity and anger.
Who are you mad at?
Myself? For letting it get this bad?
For letting what get so bad?
For not trying hard enough to come home. Not until now.
I feel like there's a lot of details about things that we don't know.
Calista, when I brought you to the party, that had been the first time I had been home in a very long time. Almost longer than you've been alive, actually.
And Callisto will, like, reach out for Azra's hand.
I got taken from my home when I was a child. I've been with Talia since I was 16. Look, this isn't the best place to talk about this. Just,
Okay.
I'm sorry that you... I thought it would have been better. I just got angry, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You shouldn't be sorry for showing emotions. The situation seems undesirable, to put it mildly.
Talon, did you mean what you said to her?
I wouldn't have said it if I did not mean it. If she wishes to come to the precinct, then she would be most welcome. I'll figure out a way, even though the conclave is a little tied up.
That would be very kind of you.
just need to grab something from inside, and then I'll be right back, and we can go and do something else. And Azra would like let go of Callista's hand and excuse herself, and then like kind of just like quickly scuttle inside the house and into her room.
Okay.
And she's gonna grab Mr. Bones, and then she's gonna run back out.
And Callista holds her hand out again, like, for walking purposes.
Azra doesn't even blink, like instantly just takes her hand, and she has firmly hidden Mr. Bones into her pack.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, she kind of like looks at the others and, how about some drinks? Get our mind off of everything.
Drinks are
Maybe.
a good idea.
Sounds
Okay.
wonderful.
Good. Over drinks, I have actually something I'd like to ask you, Mirai. A favor.
Anything.
Azra just kind of like, it's like a little half smile. And then she just nods and starts heading to the Caldera.
Yeah.
For very much alcohol.
It's getting late. The Caldera is home to its usual crowd of laborers. Like good, hardworking, salt of the earth kind of people. And you can drink all the alcohol that you want.
How many people are here?
Yeah, like it's thinning out. Most of the dinner crowd has left, and like you have those back booths. Most of the people are like around the bar and the table closest to the bar.
What's the mood?
There's a bit of tenseness. Like shit's not right in Ravnica at the moment, and everyone kind of knows it.
People kind of poking at things with their forks and, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't gonna do. And Callista will stand up and walk to the door.
Azra's almost drank a full bottle of wine at this point.
I assume that there are people outside still.
Mm-hmm.
At the top of her lungs, she is just going to shout out into the street and the neighborhood that there are free drinks at the Caldera.
Yeah. There's a fucking crowd. It's
And-
hopping.
Callista will pay for them all. Needed a little more energy in here, I think.
I just have this feeling that, like, Kalista stood up, the dogs lifted their heads, watched her go. She yelled, their ears went up, and then a fucking herd of people came in and they instantly just went, like, guard dog, time to roam mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's like slowly initiated the hounds, the bouncer hounds.
And I think, like, as festivities go, she would also... I mean, open bar is one thing, but open kitchen too. If anybody's there hungry, she'll buy.
Yeah. The mood changes immediately. There's like, you know, the crowd draws in more people, a bard starts playing. Like, everyone has something they would like to forget about, and as long as the alcohol is flowing. Can you roll me a D100?
There's 100 gold.
And can you roll me a D4? Got it. Yeah. It's a party. Very much a party.
Good.
Right. Wouldn't normally drink, but I think under the circumstance.
She will. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, like everyone is drinking. There is much merriment.
At some point, Azra will take individually Kalista, Mariah, Cordelia, and Talon, like, to a section to dance.
Yep.
She's absolutely trashed.
Yes.
Like, before the party started, she was already trashed. She's fucking trashed now. She's a very drunk half-elf.
A dancing centaur. Yay.
You are a prancing pony.
Pretty much. I need to break the record of most broken feet on a dance floor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see how many I can step on.
Are you doing a D100? How many people are in this bar right now?
It's higher than the number that Kalista rolled. It's just like,
it's because it's
Mariah's
double.
walking
Everyone
to
has
the bathroom and Talon just crunch.
Yeah, but Azra completely forgets, like, what she was gonna ask Mariah. She's just like, she's doing a sad drink to make herself not feel emotion.
That's much better.
Much better.
Do you know that scene in Titanic?
I've
Where-
never watched Titanic.
Okay, for those who have,
Yes.
when Jack takes Rose down to like the
Yep.
that's what's happening
Yes.
in the Caldera, I feel right now.
And yeah, as soon as Azra passes Kalista off, and picks up another, Kalista's just around the room dancing with whoever.
Yeah, there's plenty of people happy to like dance. There's a general mood of like merriment, and as the alcohol and the food is flowing, you can tell that, this wasn't the evening that Kairos expected to be having, but he seems amused by it.
At some point, Azra wants to convince Kairos to come dance with her.
Yeah, he'll give you a spin. He's a surprisingly good dancer.
It's light on his hooves. There's so many people with hooves right
Yep.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hoof step dancing. Let's go.
Yep.
And they're
Great
like
dancing.
across the dance floor. You can see sort of Sahili being spun around by what looks to be like a pretty rough around the edges, like factory worker, but laughing loudly as he does so.
Oh, that's actually very sweet. I'm very happy about that. I totally forgot that Sealy was staying here.
Bet she wishes she could go to Kaladesh about now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, fuck, was her buddy that she was coming to see Dovin? I don't know why my brain just fucking thought about
Oh,
that.
they're not friends.
I know they're not. But they did definitely come from the same place.
you'll find out soon enough. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from Azrael? And I mean, just fucking everybody. Just give me those.
Fucking everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey!
Oh wow,
not
she can
bad.
hold a liquor.
Oh no!
2 nat ones and what? A
I
natural
don't-
3.
I fucking think Azra, like, just was definitely trying to drink twice as much as y'all. I do
Yeah.
have quite a few more years on you guys, though, so that's
Oh,
quite
yes,
a
you
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an experience thing.
Yeah. Your
I know how to
liver is
pace
more
myself.
adapted to it.
I mean, part of it is an experience thing, but part of it is also like, Kairos runs a clean establishment, and you sort of learn to drink on the shit that Marek brews up in the bathroom when you have more than a week in a place,
Oh, that is fair.
and that shit
Yeah,
is
toilet wine.
paint. Like that shit can strip paint off cars.
Yeah, if my liver hasn't died already, it can't be destroyed.
And by the end of the evening, I feel like everyone except Talon is like sweaty. Talon, because he could barely move, he was like trying not to knock people over on the dance floor.
He was trying not to fall on them and squish them.
Yeah. Everyone is tipsy except for Azrael, who tried. Lord, did she try, but she just couldn't. And Callista, Mirai, and Cordelia are all like a little bit, hot under the collar. You've been dancing, you've been laughing, a little too loud, a little too sharp. But there it is. What would you like to do?
A bar is not enough. Let us make the entire precinct into a party.
Oh no, Talon, where are you going?
People are hoping.
Oh fuck, it's nighttime, ain't it?
It is.
It is.
Oh, Azra has to excuse herself. I have a lesson I have to get to. And all of you are drunk. I am not drunk.
I mean, it's night, like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not quite lesson time yet.
Not
Although
quite.
tomorrow is going to be hell.
Hey, if I can get through 8 hours on my knees, I can get through not sleeping for a day and emotional
That-
torture.
You know what?
You should go to Talia and get her drunk off your toilet wine blood.
See,
Uh,
I mean,
that would
with
be
this
bad.
group, I thought something entirely else with you being 8 hours on your knees, but that's the same.
You know what? You are not wrong. But that came after the 8 hours.
I mean, 8-8, why not?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the Kalista Azra dance off thing, and it's just so perfect that I can't.
Yeah, it's right.
It's the right height too.
Yep.
To be fair. I mean, Azra, being the den mother that she is, will make sure that all of the drunkies are put into a room to sleep off their drunkenness before she leaves.
Am I wrong in assuming that Kalista is going to need to be carried into bed?
Correct.
So, Azra, why don't you give me an athletics?
Can I put her on one of the dogs?
Sure,
She's
give me an
small and
animal
they're
handling.
big, but
Shit, I don't have. Well, nope. Doc says no.
Give me an athletics.
God.
Sumo, attack! Good dog.
Oh!
Look at that!
Yeah,
Oh,
like
damn.
Azrael's not that heavy, and like it's one of those like you sort of try to support her, and she's like clinging to your neck as you kind of like help her walk / drag her upstairs.
Yeah. I'm a good friend. I'll put Kalista. And I will not let her crawl under something to sleep on the floor. I will actually put her into like my bed. And then like throw a blanket over her and just kind of like just a very gentle like pat on the top of the head and thank her for what she did tonight.
she holds her hand out.
Ezra will put one chocolate into her hand.
No, she is holding it out for yours.
Oh, okay. She's confused, okay? This gesture means many different things. She'll take Kalista's hand.
Azra,
Mm-hmm.
you're a good friend.
And so are you.
Do you know what's wrong with your mom?
I have an idea. Caliban says it's the guilt.
You can see a tear kind of falling down her cheek.
Azra uses her free hand to kind of like wipe it away. Don't you start to. I'm going to try and fix it. To save her.
I don't think it hurt that needs to be saved, Azra.
I'm I'm trying very hard to save myself so that I can save her. So that I can save my whole family.
Callista kind of nods. I got taken away from my parents too.
I know.
I know what it's like to miss your family.
It's not a good feeling, Callista. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
I could hear them, you know?
Yeah, who?
My mom and my dad. I used to be able to. I used to remember what they said. And I don't really anymore. I still remember how they laughed, though. And sometimes their faces.
Those are things you should hang on to. More than anything.
I try. But every day I forget what they sounded like more and more. But I remember that they loved me very, very much. And they wanted good things for me. And they wanted me to be good. That's what I remember.
Well, then they would be very proud and happy to see you now. You are a very good person.
I think about them every day. That shattered echo of their voices and their love. That's why I do what I do for the little people. And look out for them like they would look out for me. She like wipes her whole face. Azra.
Yes.
I won't let you lose your whole family while they're still here. Do you understand me? They're still here.
I understand.
Anything that comes between you and your family is making a mistake, and they won't survive it. I promise that.
Azra just like has a very sincere smile on her face, and she'll lean forward to kiss Callista's forehead. Thank you. Now, get some rest. You're going to have a hangover tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
She's like very clearly tired and really drunk, and like just kind of does that nodding like okay as she's passing out.
Azra will wait until she's actually like passed out asleep, and then she'll let go of Khaleesi's hand and leave. Make sure that Mirai got to bed and that Talon, who I'm not helping a horse upstairs, that drunk bastard, is like comfortable somewhere downstairs.
I think you sort of like find
You can't carry 237 kilograms?
I barely could carry. Sorry. Say again. How much does
237?
Oh my god.
It's a fucking horse! What do you expect?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I
You're
think
like a
what you
pony man, not like
find-
a horse man.
I think what you find is as you're exiting the staircase, it is blocked. And it is Mirai carefully like placing Talon's hooves up a staircase and then Talon moving like his butt up one. And then she's like carefully placing another one. And they're both super drunk and like giggling as they do this.
I'm like explaining time travel to Talon while we do this.
Yes.
So then we just need to capacitate the flux somehow, which I think would require about 1.21 G.
And while she's explaining that, he is at the same time trying to explain how drinking herbal teas will definitely make time travel easier.
Oh, of course. Because, like, time, you
Then-
can put time in tea, and that's, like, pretty significant, I think.
Can I get a perception check from Talon? With disadvantage?
Oh, I mean, that's given. Not
that's
bad,
not
was
with
it?
disadvantage.
There is a small bunny at the top of the stair that looks at you with much judgment. Just so much judgment. It's like tapping its foot impatiently. And you hear a voice, and it's your sister's voice.
Knew it.
Talon, Aaron has gone missing. No one's seen him since last night. I haven't told Mom and Dad yet, but he's missed 2 check-ins with the guards. I'm worried. And you realize this bunny rabbit is an animal messenger, and
Yeah,
you just got a
kinda
message
figured.
from Jesus.
Why is that bunny talking to us?
Mirai,
What was in the
Yeah.
strings?
brothers are cunts. You know that?
Ye- I'm an only child, but yeah,
Oh,
I'm starting to get that impression.
well, you should know. Brothers are cunts.
Just like go look for your brother, like right now, though.
I should go look for my brother right now. That's a wonderful idea.
He
I-
starts, like, he can't really turn on the staircase, so I think there's like a boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
What?
You're drunk.
No, you're-
You can't go search for your brother right now.
Says who?
Says
Says
the
the bunny?
bunny.
No,
Yeah,
The bunny said.
I could have sworn. Bunny, tell my friend here that he has to sleep this off before he finds his brother.
The bunny's kind of jumping down the staircase.
I look at the bunny and I say, Bunny, tell Mirai, as I cast Animal Messenger, that I should go look for my brother.
Mirai, I should go look for my brother, the bunny says.
Wait, your brother's missing too.
And I just get this very surprised face. It's like,
Yeah, it's your
Everyone's
own
brother's
voice
going
coming
missing.
yeah, but it's like, we should go find the brothers, Bunny.
Maybe you're right.
If missing, it's not good.
Okay, let's go check the vegetable patch.
Can I get a dexterity saving throw from both of you?
Yes. Oh.
Huh?
Okay, I was about to say. I thought it was an 8
Oh
and 6.
no.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but no.
There's like Talon like slips on a stair, and Mariah's like between his hoofs trying to guide him, so she slips through too. I mean, Mariah kind of like slides down each staircase like on her butt, like facing the wrong way, but she's like sliding down the staircase, like boom, 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 where Talon like slowly and quite unsteadily like backs up down the staircase. Backs down the staircase.
Ow.
You're too drunk for this.
Yeah, I don't think I can find any brothers right now.
Use a ghostly. Got this.
Okay.
And Talon, because, oh boy, can't remember how long it's been since he's been smashed, so he will stumble out and try to look for a brother.
Yeah, give me a investigation with disadvantage. Mm-hmm.
God, I hope it's a 1. Oh.
Yeah, I think.
I'd hope, like literally, I'd hope for 2 natural 20s. That would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
You find your brother.
Instead, you rolled a 4 and a 5. So, you walk up to the nearest person. Looks like a hobo, and you're like, "I'm looking for my brother." The guy just looks terrified at you, like middle of the night, big fucking centaur. It's like, "Tell me where my brother is." He's like, "Dude, what the fuck? I don't know where your brother is." And you move on. You move on to the next person. Where's my brother? Mirai does eventually crawl her way back upstairs, like weakly claws at the door until it opens, and sort of just, stumbles onto the couch before, like, soft enough. The bed is moving and also too far away. Actually, the room is moving. Why is the ceiling spinning? Now. That is correct. Talon, roll me a d20.
That's the high roll.
Yeah. Story of your life.
Yep.
And Azrael, I assume you go to get your sneaking lessons?
Yes.
So Azrael is off getting sneaking lessons. Callista is dead to the world. Mirai is dead to the world. Cordelia probably snuck off, like, at around 1. And, yeah. Talon is wandering the night,
God,
threatening
we're gonna lose
random
Centaur.
people.
As the responsible adult, I place all responsibility on Azrael.
God damn it.
Yeah. You're not having much luck. You ask like a bunch of people, like 10, 15, 18 people,
No.
before you're like, I mean, he's not here.
Probably hiding somewhere. Like he always is. Yeah. Do I have any idea where the fuck I am?
Yes,
Okay.
you're close to the Caldera.
Then I will try to stumble my way back to the Caldera.
Yeah. Give me a survival check.
With disadvantage?
Yes. Yeah, you sort of stumble your way. It takes you about an hour. There was this really pesky fence, and you tried to jump it a couple of times before realizing I'm just too fucking drunk for this. So you had to go the long way around. But eventually you make your way back to the Caldera. It's closed. But at this point it's maybe like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go the like private way, the door that's only up to the apartments, the back staircase. And I think you sort of make it in the door and you're like, I'm not gonna like make it up those stairs in my condition. And
But
this floor is flat.
I am gonna make it up those stairs in my condition.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. You make it up the stairs.
Yes!
You're not a ranger for nothing.
Exactly. No booze is gonna bring me down.
And finally, you can sleep. This alcohol off. Azrael, after
Yes.
you've had your spy lessons of spying, what do you do?
I go to Talia's.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, do I go to Give me a second. Do I go to Talia's? Yeah, I go to Talia's.
Yeah. You go to Talia's. And I think the first person to wake up the next morning is probably Cordelia, but she's far away. So Callista.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
You're hungover as fuck. There's that throbbing right behind your eyeballs.
Yeah.
And it's one of those, like, you sit up, groan, fall back down, and you're like, why does every part of my body hurt? You can sort of hear dry heaving from across the room where the couch is.
I will try to get up very slowly. And like every step is planned and deliberate, and there are like pauses in between them because I don't want to move too fast. Especially difficult is turning. So I like to take a long blink in between turns. Like, my eyelids fall very slowly as I'm turning and then open very slowly. What's the shower bathing situation in Ravnica?
There's a tub.
Okay.
Not a shower, but a tub.
Okay.
It's brass and it has hot and cold running water. Thank you, is it leak?
Yeah, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
The couch says.
Well,
Okay. First things
Yeah, you're
first.
so thirsty too.
Yeah, first things first is we gotta find some water. And I think that's gonna come right out of the tub. We're just gonna crank the cold water on, and we're gonna lie there for a moment. Kind of like
Just let it.
hanging into the tub, and it's just gonna like run down the back of the neck, up the head, and off.
Yeah.
And then like just slowly rotating the head so that the sides get a little love, and then a little more, just enough so that it starts running into her mouth.
Oh,
And
it
so I'm gonna drink
tastes
that
so
way.
good.
Yeah, and I think that there's probably gonna just be like some hanging out there with the ice cold water.
Yeah. Mirai, like the sound of running water is like, holy shit, you gotta pee so bad. Like so bad.
shit.
But that would involve moving.
No.
You can sort of make out the shape of Kalista hanging into the tub. Well, it looks like she's trying to drown herself very
Yeah.
inefficient.
Drown yourself somewhere else. I have to pee.
It's right here.
Can you cast darkness, Kalista?
No.
Why is it so bright?
What do you know about the sun?
Some people have hypothesized that it's a giant ball of burning gas. Other people think that it's some kind of magic.
The ringing is so loud in my ears.
Yeah, the sounds
Mirai.
of the city are like oppressive right now.
How much do we need the sun? How important is it that we have a sun?
Is it? It's very important. I don't know about the sun.
Lisa throws up at the pun.
The most visceral response.
That was pretty
Lisa.
funny, Mirai.
Are we dying?
I'm dying.
Were we poisoned?
Yes. Yes, I think that we were.
Does Kairos want us dead?
More than likely.
There's a hammering noise at the door. It sounds like someone is trying to get him with a sledgehammer.
Mariah, what is that?
I think the sky is falling.
Get into the tub, it'll be safe if the ceiling comes down. She like falls into the tub.
Yeah, it's filled with ice cold
Freezing
water.
cold water, yeah.
There's a loud scream. I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
And the door sort of like slams open, and you can see like Cairo standing there with like a tray with coffee and probably Advil. What happened? And like, he's always like a pretty loud dude, and his voice, it's like he's yelling.
Okay, just no loud noises, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, I see that you both have a bit. What you need is a bit of the hair, but that bit, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean, but okay.
Well, I have just the ticket. Coffee eggs, beans, toast. And he brings out like a small bottle from like his pocket and gives each cup like a generous splash of brown liquid. Aye, that'll fix you right up.
Kairos, are those beans?
Aye.
She throws up again.
Not in the tubs that you pulled me into.
No, over the side.
Oh,
It goes
okay.
overboard.
Onto the floor.
Yes.
Thank you for being at least minimally respectful.
Yeah, like you have two fully clothed women soaking wet in the icy cold water. Aye, well, I'll just leave it here, shan't I?
Yeah.
And the doors slams shut with an epic thud.
I've never felt so bad in my entire life. And my parents died in the fire.
Oh my god. At least I'm so
Over the
sorry.
side where I just let it out. It feels pretty good when it's done. There you go. Make a nice little mess.
Prestidigitate it later. Oh god.
Mirai,
Yes, Kalista.
do you eat a lot of pineapple?
Very occasionally. Why?
If that's not pineapple, I don't know what it is. It doesn't look like anything we ate recently.
I don't know. People just started handing me drinks last night, and I think I just went for it.
Mirai, you're a scientist, aren't you?
I thought I was.
We have to research this.
No.
Just grab a little chunk.
Oh.
Throws up more.
The vomit for science.
What could we possibly glean?
You're probably right. No reason to investigate why pineapples that were never in a body came out of one.
You think those portal users poisoned me?
Oh, those could be noodles. Never mind. The portal users? They poisoned you? I don't know.
They might have portaled pineapple, like...
Oh, into your tummy. I hope I have strawberries.
I'll look over the side that Lisa's been puking over. No.
It's mainly liquid. And yeah, there is a strawberry or two. You're guessing from garnishes of drinks. Like she kind of skipped on the eating, didn't have much of an appetite, and what she drank went straight to her head. She didn't even have a sandwich at Azrael's house.
Oh no.
Not even a cupcake.
Oh,
Oh, that is
wonderful.
very true.
Oh, she fucked.
I told her to eat.
I think Talon awakes about an hour later from that like rancid stench of vomit.
Speaking of, there we go.
Start prestidigitating everything.
I'll clean when I feel better.
That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as I feel like capable of actually moving a bit, I'll get changed and come downstairs.
Do you eat any of the breakfast?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like eggs, toast, tomato beans, and coffee with whiskey in it, and you feel surprisingly a lot better after eating it. Like it's salt and fat and basically all the things that's really good for you when you have a hangover.
Yeah.
Only someone in this world had invented Gatorade.
Electrolyte.
Well, tomatoes are super good hangover.
Yeah, a salty, potassium-rich meal with water would also do the trick.
And yeah, like by the time you make it downstairs, it's like 11. The lunch rush has just started. You overshot breakfast by a mile.
Well, we had important things to do.
Drinking.
Yeah.
Iris is a saint to have brought us some food up to us. That's
He is good bull man.
Yes.
He is. He also really enjoyed like hammering on the door, talking very loudly, and slamming it shut when he laughed.
He's a good man.
He's a good troll.
Yeah.
How much did last night end up costing me?
It ended up costing you. Where are we? Here. About 120 gold.
Got it. All right.
You would estimate that around 300 people were in here at one point in time.
Awesome.
Jesus.
It was packed.
There were fire codes being broken.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Underage drinking probably, because well, no, there's no drinking age. Ravnica.
I mean, no, it's more like 14.
Yeah. Made a lot of people who were having a pretty meh day have a good day. And 120 gold is a very small price to pay for that.
Agreed. So who's there?
There's a couple of regular faces, some you vaguely recognize from last night. None of the planeswalkers are there.
Okay. Is the entire party here?
Nope. Mirai is still like considering whether or not to prestidigitate.
Okay.
Talon has just woken up. I don't know where Azrael is. Where is Azrael?
I mean, as long as it's not early morning, she would have returned after dealing with Talia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Azrael is here and Cordelia is here.
I'll check in with them. I'm gonna let them know that I have to head to Orzova to pick up a note.
Male.
Yep, exactly.
Wonderful. I will go with you. I need to stop at the Viscopa and interrogate my brother.
That sounds like a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let Kairos know, that we're leaving. Does one of us have a sending stone? We should...
Yeah.
Okay. We should leave the other one. Maybe with Kairos, unless Cordelia is gonna stay.
I'm assuming Mirai has one of them.
Okay.
Since she's the one that
Yeah.
made it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But either Ozra or I have the other.
I'll read the others.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
going to assume Kalista, just since she
Yeah.
kind of paid for them
Okay, yeah, fair.
by stealing. But
Yeah.
still.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been dangerous. She could have lost more. It was a threat.
Okay, then yeah, I'll let Kairos know that we're out, so that the rest know how to contact us and that we shouldn't be long.
Be too long?
We won't be very long.
Got it. So, you all head to Orzova. Cordelia tags along. She was here first, and she's like, I ain't got nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's where you go. Talon, you have awakened. Mirai is still in the room. You do remember that your brother is missing.
Mirai.
Oh dear God.
Talon. Are you doing okay?
I feel dead inside.
Was there any breakfast brought up for... Is there anything left to offer him?
Yeah.
Right,
Well-
I'll begrudgingly clean up and be like, here, should eat something.
This is why you're the best.
Courtesy of Kairos, but
Then Kairos is the best.
isn't he though?
He is. Where are the others?
I don't know. Calista was here, but she headed downstairs. Assume the others were there too.
Wanna try to drag your body down? After I ate.
Yeah. You gonna look for your brother?
I kind of feel like I have to. He's probably just doing some, like he always is.
That's fair.
So yeah, food gets eaten. If no one's downstairs, then
No, Kairos will inform you that, the others left not very long ago. Shouldn't take too long. They have the sending stone with them if you need them.
sending stone. Well, I kind of feel like I have to try and look for my brother.
Do you have any idea of where to start looking?
So, Kristen, going from my earlier attempted tailings, would I have any inkling, like regular areas you would go to or something along those lines?
Well, you have followed him, and he mainly seemed to be heading in a southern direction from Precinct 3, which would mean either Precinct 2 or Precinct 1.
Hmm.
Like, where did I put you way down here? So, if you were to tell your brother, like, where's my thing there? If you were to tell your brother, like, out this gate, and you would normally like lose him in like this area, so he seemed to be heading south.
Yeah, and it would be easy if the town is like the 10th district wasn't the size of a too big.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, wouldn't know where he went. He did not tell me so.
Is there anyone he's close with that we could question?
My first thought was the, well, clan. Maybe they would have heard anything. And if not, would I know of anyone he actually knew particularly well? Because he is a cunt.
Yeah. Actually, you do know of one person. A fellow centaur, in fact. She is loosely affiliated with the Conclave. Like, she's guildless. She's not a member, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Haima.
Wunderbar.
She's a druid. And she generally, like, she intersects with both the Gruul and the Selesnya. And she works as a healer, considered to be quite a good one. You know that your brother has been patched up by her a couple of times. When he's been in trouble.
When is he not?
That could be a good indication. You can only see if he's, in trouble or just doing his own thing.
I suppose I would also know where she maybe hangs out usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you do. She generally hangs out like just outside of District 10 in that like weird, like sometimes the Gruul raids here, but normally they leave at their lone area. The rubble belt.
Going by that sound, it would probably be, since it's already that route, going to Precinct 3 and then like to just say what's up to the family and if they know anything, and then going to her.
Yeah. So you make your way to your parents first?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like your mom and dad seems fine, but your sister is definitely like, "Oh, thank God you're here."
I received your message last night.
Can you find them?
He just has a bit of a grimace, just that. No, I attempted to search for him, and I did not find him.
Yeah, I haven't found them either.
But it's not unusual. He's done it before, not regularly.
Well, never when he's supposed to be on watch. Like, you know,
True.
missing check-ins would draw attention. He doesn't like attention.
Very true. In any and all cases, I will continue to look for him, obviously. And I look at Mirai as well. If she's still with.
Yeah.
I have made new friendships, as you know, within other guilds. If anything, mayhaps they can even help.
Good. I mean, we just need to find him. He's been dodgy as fuck lately, and I don't like it.
He has. I've been trying to follow him. With
Limited success.
yes.
Yeah, he's a slippery one.
Mm-hmm. Well, by the sound of it, you have not much either to go on.
Well, I can tell you he's not in District 3.
That is at least a good pointer. Usually he disappears going south. So my third thought would be Precinct 2 or 1, but
True. Of course, if he knows you were following him, he might have taken you on a wild goose chase.
which is why I'm going to meet an old acquaintance of his. You know of her, I'm sure. Ama. Haima. Well,
Yeah, I know her. And there's like a... Like, your sister doesn't like her much.
no. Who knows? Maybe she knows something that we don't.
I'm sure she does. I just hope it will be valuable.
Obviously. In any case, if I learn anything, I'll let you know. And I suppose you will do the same.
Oh well, I'll keep you posted.
Wonderful.
Meanwhile, Kalista and Azrael, you're swinging by Orzova?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Kalista, you know where you're heading.
Yeah.
And Damakos is in his office when you get there.
Good afternoon.
Callista, there you are.
Here I am. She smiles and kind of comes into the room.
Azra's following, but like stays by the door.
Yeah, you can see him like frown a little bit and then like smile like, oh, I was wondering where you were last night. I assume you stayed over at Azra's.
I did.
Well, that's good to know. And there's like an undertone of, it would have been nice to have gotten a note or something. And you're both well?
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Good. Good. Are you here to work?
Possibly. I think that there was something delivered for me and they brought it to your office as well. And if you have stuff for me to do today, I'd be happy to do it.
Yes. There was a few pieces of mail for you. I put it, and he like points, and there's a secondary desk in his office now that didn't used to be there. And he's like, on your desk.
On my desk?
Well, if you're going to be working here, you're going to need your own desk, no?
That's true. Like, just like wide eyes. Yes, a desk.
And it's like, what's it called? It's like a console desk, so like it's not very big. But it has what do you in Norwegian we call it jalousie, but it's like, you know, the kind that you can drag it shut and then open it up, and there's like this bow of wood that you can close it and open the desk space.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And it's kind of like a miniature version of his own desk. It's in dark walnut, and but much more like feminine than his desk. It's like a dad was like, I want a desk just like mine, but for a young girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And once you open it up, there is like a little stack of mail, about 4 envelopes.
Yeah, I'll grab them all and put them into a bag or something, whatever I'm carrying.
Yeah.
Admire the desk a lot.
Yeah, I think the best thing is that you have like your own little wax seal with the like an Orsov seal of your own.
Yes. I've always wanted one of these.
And he just looks like a proud father and he nods. I know. I pay attention. I'm a good dad.
They're the best.
Debatable.
Big hug.
Mm-hmm.
Azra rolls her eyes from the door.
So
Yeah.
what did you want me to work on today?
Well, I do have just a few pieces of mail to be delivered. If you could do that for me, that would be wonderful.
Of course.
And he hands you, it's about 7 envelopes. Most of them are like internal mail, like addressed to various people within Norzova.
Okay.
Like Some are just like thin envelopes that probably has like a note or a single sheet of paper inside. Others are like thick, probably containing folders or case files or whatever.
Sure. All right.
He just gives like a glad, like a happy nod, like, look at my girl.
Well, I'll deliver these right away, and is there anything else that you want me to do after that, or?
Well, once you finish, if you come back here, well, I have to make a visit to the vaults this afternoon. Maybe you would like to accompany me.
I would love to.
Wonderful.
All right, Azra, we have to go. We have important mail to deliver.
All right. Damakos. She'll like nod. We're
Miss
turning to leave.
Prospero.
I feel like there's almost a stare down.
Yeah,
a
there
little bit,
definitely is.
Yeah.
Kalista like grabs Azra by the hand and like drags her out. We have to go.
I'm coming. And she will go with Callista, but she does not break eye contact with Damakos.
He
until she
doesn't
is
break
out.
eye contact with you either.
Oh, yeah.
You can sort of feel his eyes boring into your neck when you finally have to like turn the corner.
Yeah.
I'll start going through my mail as soon as I can.
Yeah, there is a note from Sabriel.
Yes.
There is a note from Caliban.
Okay.
There is a thick piece of like what looks like very formal post that doesn't have like a return address, but once you open it, you find it's an invitation to the wedding.
Oh.
And then there is a note from Damakos, like, in case you had come when he was not there, like, this is your desk and your little workspace. I trust that you will take good care of it. Stamped with your seal, and it says from the desk of Callista, and then there's like yours of seal.
Oh. This is so cool.
He's really helping you advance.
I really want to get enough wax to last for like the rest of forever. I really like the wax seals a lot.
Well, we can purchase wax.
I want to have a lot of reasons to use it.
Well, you can reply to the other 2 notes that you got.
Oh, that's true. I should read them.
Yeah, the one from Sabriel is like, it was so nice to meet you. I hope you will have the opportunity to enjoy each other's company in the near future. Please contact me with any time that would be good for you. And her signature. It's basically I would like a meeting, but I'm very polite about it, and send me back when we can meet.
It's the bougie rich person way of saying, hey bitch, come over.
And from Caliban, it's basically like, it was great to meet you. You know where my office is. feel free to come by at any point. Like, his is way less formal. It's like,
Sure.
sup, bitch. Let's hang.
Funny enough. Guess whose office we have to go to next?
Perfect.
But to kick down some doors in the Viscopa.
Yeah. You make it to his office easily. He's sort of sitting on the edge of his desk, talking to another man that you quickly recognize to be Tomek when the two of you enter.
Being as close in age as we are and having grown up a fairly many years together, Caliban will know, without even looking, the energy that is coming off of his sister, which is, what the fuck energy? And it's just spewing from her skin. It's like she opened the door, hands on hips, and it's just like boring holes into the back of his head.
You know what, Tomek? Why don't I get you those files by the end of the day? And Tomek like looks around and he's like, he gets like, okay, family business, and he's like, of course. Miss Prospero, Miss Callista. He nods at both of you, gives you a smile before exiting the door.
I hold my finger out at him.
He pulls it.
She squints.
He gives you a wink before closing the door behind him.
Caliban. What's to say here that you have a date for the wedding?
I had to.
Lie or get a date?
I'll get the date by the wedding.
You lied to Mother?
Look, she looked me straight in the eye, said, Caliban, I don't have many years left. All I want is grandchildren. What was I supposed to do?
Not lie?
I wasn't lying. I mean, I'm sure I can find someone I like well enough to marry and impregnate.
Yes,
I mean-
because it's so easily done.
He gives you a look like, girl, I got charm. Like, if I want to find a girl, I can find a girl.
Ezra is like unimpressed. It's just a slow blink. Mother suggested you should. And then she like looks at Callista and then like puts her hands together like squishing.
Do you know any girls?
Do I know any girls?
Any nice girls? You know, funny to be around, willing to put out.
So easy girls.
They don't have to be easy. I'm very charming.
You say that. And it's, every time you say it, it's harder and harder to believe. I do not know any girls that you can knock up to bring
I'll
home.
marry them.
No. Oh,
Hey, Callista. Do you know any girls? You do?
Lisa gets a very slow smile over her whole face.
Who?
Her name is Anna.
Yeah. Anna. Tell me about this Anna. Is she pretty?
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Is she smart?
Super smart. We went to school together for a little while.
So she's young. I
Mhm.
mean, that's good. I can work with that. She should be malleable, right?
Calavan,
What?
language.
I didn't mean bendable. I just meant, she's not going to be like a raging hag already.
She rolls her eyes.
He sort of leans into Callista, like my sister.
She does that like, she doesn't make a sound, but she makes like the oh face.
Yeah. What?
I,
Your sister doesn't approve.
no, it is not that. Anna is a very nice girl, and she is a very nice girl. She's Boros.
So, your friend Cordelia is Boros too, and she's a great rack.
Astra just is just like, the fact that we have come out of the same woman is mysteries to me.
He like ignores Azrael and he's like looks at Callista. So could you like set us up?
Yeah,
Blind
for
date?
sure. You want to
Blind
go on a
dress.
date before the wedding or just at the wedding?
Oh, definitely before the wedding.
Okay, well, it's going to have to be pretty soon then, won't it?
I mean, yeah, within the next month.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
You're such a good wing woman. And he sort of like gives you the fist bump, puts his arm around your shoulder, like tugs you in, give you like the knuckles on top of your head, like, oh. The entirety of like the Prospero family seems to have adopted you in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're part of our family now.
Yeah.
Once we kill the Makos, you can become a Prospero. You can be
Okay.
Callista Prospero. It's Azra's turn to just, she'll clear her throat.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, we have other business. I believe I asked you to find some things for me.
Oh yeah, the vaults.
Mhm.
Hang on. And he sort of like leans back over his desk and pulls out a sheet of paper. Here you go.
Grand, thank you.
I don't know what's in there, but these are the vaults that haven't been checked in about 150 years, so.
No one will miss anything if we take one or two items.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
Just
Hey.
don't get caught.
Of course. Scout's honor. We haven't gotten caught yet.
He's like shuddering, like you just told him, oh, I watched our parents having sex. Like there was no need for me to know that. Like, why would you tell me you're rubbish? Why?
Azra just like has a very like shit-eating grin on her face, and she'll just like motion for Callista. It's like, let's go. We have plans to make.
Meanwhile, Talon, give me a perception check.
Are we in the cantina?
Yes. Yeah, like you know what area to find Haima in. She's not in her cottage, but you look around and you sort of find her in the forest foraging for plants.
Haima.
there's like a... She starts for a second before relaxing when she realizes who it is. Talon. There, I made her bigger.
My apologies. I did not intend to startle you.
No worries. Can I help you? Are you injured?
Oh, no, I am perfectly fine, thank you. However, I am looking for Aaron. He seems to have gone missing.
Missing? What did that dumbass get up to now?
Well, we would all like to know that, in fact. He's been up to a lot of no good for a while, we feel. And now he's disappeared on a watch.
I haven't seen your brother in about 4 days. He came here to get the patch-up job.
Did he come to you regularly these past week or two?
Let's see. I was here on Thursday, and then... about... a week before that.
Even though he's not so talkative, did he say anything regarding where or how he got hurt?
Azorius.
Both times?
I think so. I mean, it wasn't like he was exactly sharing, but the fletching on the arrows, it was blue and white both times.
So it wasn't just a beating, it was arrows. Interesting.
I told him to stop sticking his big nose where it doesn't belong, but you know what he's like. He's like a dog with a goddamn bone.
Oh, and my apologies. This is Mirai.
Hello.
Hello. She sort of inclines her head to you in greeting. And give me a history.
History.
Both of us or just Talon?
No, you, Mirai. Just you.
Yes, do it.
There's just something off about her. And you probably wouldn't have noticed it. Except you spent all of yesterday morning talking to Sahili, and there's just something about the way this woman talks. Like, she's good. Like, she's been here for a long time, for sure. But then there's also the fact that she's black. Like, okay, druids are weird, but like generally they don't change their skin color.
Interesting.
Well, in any case, it is good to know to an extent at least, that it is the Azorius that may know something of his whereabouts, or at least the logical next step.
Do you want the fletchings?
Oh, well, if you still have them, my of course.
Of course I have them. Come along. And she starts like trotting back towards her cottage.
I'll make polite conversation as we go back. So, you're a healer then?
Of a sort, I suppose. It's more about being in balance.
Right. That's all things should be.
Exactly. She does seem pleased, like, yeah, you get it. Some of Talon and Aaron's people seek my expertise. Even within the conclave, centaurs are not incredibly common. I suppose I'm the closest thing to an expert on the field of centaur medicine in the area.
Well, it's good that they have you then.
She just inclines your head, like, if you say so. Ah, here they are. She's like leaning up on a shelf, picking up. And it's 3 arrows. You see from the marking. Here.
Looking over the arrows, would I also be like, yup, seems like what Azorius is using?
I mean, they're definitely Azorius colors. You can give me investigation.
Son of a...
I can look over them if you like.
You can check them out as well, I mean...
Yeah. Sure. These are Azorius arrows for sure. And in fact, didn't you just had this like long conversation the other day about like Azorius and the history and the differences between the columns? And
I believe that we did.
you did. In fact, they're not only Azorius, they are Liev column arrows.
Oh no.
And there's something off about them.
Yeah.
They don't have the fletching is weird.
I'm not sure I know enough about fletching, but like...
And it doesn't have a knock.
Okay, that is strange.
What is Talon's brother doing with the police?
Oh, what isn't he doing with the police?
What is Liev doing? Just kind of trying to assassinate people instead of arrest them.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's bring down the Senate.
I am. I'm sorry. Okay.
That will be Dovin soon. We
Yeah.
can just
Right?
kill Dovin.
True. Let's do that.
We have to identify Dovin as the problem, and then also he would kick our ass.
Yeah, he would. He'd fucking absolutely destroy us.
Or his Thopters would. He won't even lift a finger.
Hmm.
This is very bizarre.
What the actual fuck?
What?
Bless you, Gesundheit.
Thank you, sorry.
Was that a sneeze?
Yes.
I know. I know. So weird.
Oh, that's adorable.
You're pretty sure that these arrows were not fired by a normal bow. They kind of look like a cross between a crossbow arrow, a crossbow bolt, and an arrow.
Ash, you know what these are from, right?
I think so. I definitely will once I thumb through my magic cards. I don't think Mariah would. Well,
No, I don't, because I don't think they're around yet.
Oh, are they? Because time.
dun dun dun.
Duh. Talon needs to find his brother.
Yeah. Do you think we should bring the others in on this now that we know it's dangerous? Could use some backup.
At this point, it would be a good idea, as well as Cordelia knowing at least a little about the Senate.
Yeah, and she seems to have the most ins with Azorius among us.
Very true. I know only one. And if we do not involve
What
Cordelia's...
column does she belong to?
Would I know that, Kristen?
She belongs to. Let me check. Need to open some notes. The Liev column.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm correct in assuming that arresters. Yeah, so Alex is also part of the Lieb column as well.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to set up some meetings, knock on a few doors.
Yeah.
Break them down, shoot some people.
Okay, well, let's not go that far.
Well, your help have been greatly appreciated.
Of course. Make sure he comes back in one piece. And if he's not, I will try to help you.
He'll be brought back in one piece. When first we meet him, then our sister may break him.
Well, that is her prerogative.
Very true.
And I will wish you luck.
And I wish you a continued great day.
She smiles. Goes back to like hanging the herbs that she'd been picking outside. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay!
You got some leaves,